Hello everybody! How's it going? We are back for another session of writing music. How's everyone doing? Let's see who we've got in the chat today. Michelle Loom, hello! Xeonex, how's it going? Chuang Kwang Trong? Chuang Kwang Churong. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Loom Beats. Hi, how's it going? Loom Beats, are you related to Michelle Loom? Gamify, hello. Austin T, hello. 50 fan 1234, hello. Some crazy names we've got in here today. Let me try and make the chat a little bit larger because I'm having trouble trying to see everybody's names. Zoom in a little bit. There we go, much better. Cheryl Young, hey, how's it going? Gustavo Henrique, nice to see you again. COVID should be gone, I am so mad I can't go anywhere. Hello, how's it going? That's a very long name. Ben from Canada, ahoy, ahoy hoy. Epic Golden Frosty Freddy. Zach Gunner. Yeah. I hope everyone's doing all right. I am going to be doing a callback to one of my other videos, and what I'm going to be doing today. Hand at Arts, how's it going? Yeah, what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be remixing all the PlayStation sound effects that you hear when you start up the console. So that is where we're at. Just realised something. Be right back. Hey, how's it going? If anyone noticed what's changed in the background, let me know. I usually have the whole setup ready up and going, but like this week, I had a bit of a lazy Saturday morning because I decided to just chill out for a bit. And I stayed up quite late last night, and then I ended up waking up about 7 o'clock, and then I went back to bed. Then I woke up at 9. Then I went back to bed again, and then I woke up at 11:30, and then I stayed in bed until 12, and I got up and I was so hungry that I had to get something to eat, and that's when I decided to get out of bed. But it's just been one of those weeks, you know? It's been very, very, you know... Oh yeah, we've got a new keyboard! This is actually an old keyboard. It's an old keyboard, but it's a new part of my setup now. I finally got myself a keyboard stand, so I can play some stuff, but it's called it's an Oxygen 49. It's nothing crazy. I would love to get a new keyboard, but I've got too much gear at the moment. I don't need anything else. The mug you're holding, the mug I'm holding is Potaro, or some people might know him as DJ Potaro. You might also notice that there's one on top of the TV as well. And if anyone doesn't know what a Potaro is, Joe O'Connell, you just donated £5 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. I can't even see what the what's the message you sent. It's coming out a little bit delayed for me. Give me 2 secs. Oh, I haven't got anything. No Super Chats come through. Why is that? Well, thank you so much. It says, I love you, Bubba. But yeah, thank you so much, Joe O'Connell. I really appreciate it. You really did not have to do that. But yeah, donations are obviously just, you know, it's not mandatory. You don't have to donate, but it's there if you want to. And also there is a link somewhere in the description down below. If you wanted to donate, you can, but there's absolutely no pressure to do so whatsoever. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Potaro. Let's just switch over to computer, and I'll show you. I've got way too many mouses and keyboards on here. Mouses is a word, right? I meant mice. Yeah. So Who asked about the mug? Who asked about the mug? Epic Gold Frosty Freddy asked about the mug. And... oh, hang on a second. My thing has stopped working. Give me a sec. Let's turn the music down just slightly. My computer has stopped working. Come back. It does this from time to time. When I switch scenes, it just disconnects. Right, let's see if this works now. 3, 2, 1. There we go. We got it back. So what was I showing you? Yeah, Potaro. So Porter Robinson is a very famous DJ in America, and he does some great music. But he's also got this this merch line called Potaro, and this is the mug that I got. Look at him, isn't he cute? He's probably my favorite mug now. This dude is my favorite mug. But yeah, you can get it on that website. It's just portrobinson.com. And if you haven't listened to Port Robinson's music, he's a very good producer, and he's releasing a new album soon. But yeah, you not only can you get the mug, you can also get a onesie. You can also get slippers. This is not an ad, by the way. It's because you asked, so I just thought I'd let you know. But yeah, no ads here. And you can get a pillow, you can get rubber ducky, stickers, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's it. How you doing? Yes, I'm doing good, Bifty Fan 12345, fun. I'm doing alright, not too bad. This stream's going to be a good one, I can feel it. Thank you very much, Invincible Speed, I appreciate that. Yes, you have way too many mice around your workplace. Yeah, I've got 2 mice. I've got 2 mice. That's probably one too many, but the reason why is because I'm actually streaming. Let me switch over here. It's because I'm streaming on my PC and I'm making music on my Mac. Now, I feel more comfortable making music on my Mac, even though I can do it on the PC, but I just find audio things work better on Macs and is a little bit more user-friendly for me personally. But with the PC, it's great for streaming. It's also really good for gaming and video editing. So that's what I use this for. But my Mac is exclusively used for making music, so that's running down there. But because I've got 2 computers running at the same time, it gets so warm in this room, so I have to literally have a window open over there. So I'm sure all the neighbours can hear me talking to nobody. So anyway, yeah. Maybe we should go and we should try and make some music, I think. A nice sip of tea. Okay, we are 20 minutes in. First 10 minutes is always, I always have to kind of like set everything up. I'm always running a little bit late, but today we're just going to go jump straight into it. So let's cut the music out and let's go ahead and listen to all the sound effects. So if anyone has seen my... I'll go ahead and show you now. So there is a video that I've done that has somehow, I don't know, it's picked up for some reason, and I thought might as well do a follow-up, because people seem to enjoy that. And if people know what it is, you would have probably seen this video.
Switch into a bank account.
Not this advert. Thank you very much. Who is it? Current Switch account. Oh, another advert by HP. Great. I don't need a new laptop, not today. But yeah, most of you have probably seen this. So all the Nintendo sound effects, and then I went ahead and remixed it. Most of you probably seen that already, but yeah, it seems to be doing pretty well on YouTube. I mean, like, 62,000 views is, like, well, 626,000 views. That's pretty damn good considering like my subscriber count. But yeah, I just thought, you know, people like these kind of video game remix things, and I thought I might as well do a little bit of a follow-up, and maybe it could be a thing, you know? So let us go ahead and do the PlayStation one. So look at the ones that we've got now. So we've got PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, 4, 5, and I've also got PSP. Hang on a second. That's not right. Something's gone wrong. Where's the PS4 one? Oh, I didn't drag it in, did I? Did I? Do I even have it? Give me 1 sec, guys. Nothing happened. We're all good. See? I've got the PlayStation 4 one right there. What are you talking about? Glitch5512 says, are you including the different PS3 and PS4 startup sounds? Now, here's the thing. I am aware that there is a PS3 and like a new version and an old version of the PlayStation 3. I wasn't aware of the PlayStation 4, but because maybe if I were to just maybe keep it consistent with just sticking to one, maybe that might be the best way to go for, you know? So I've got PlayStation 1, 2, 3, but I've got 2 versions of 3, so I might put it down to a vote and see which one we should include. Yeah. So why don't we just go ahead and listen to all the sound effects. So get ready to go down into a trip of memory lane and listen to this. Hang on 1 second. The chat doesn't seem to be sticking to the... Hang on a second. Let me try and fix the chat window. It's supposed to be going all the way up to the top of where my logo is. For some reason. Right, let's just try and... Let's try that. That'll work. I hope that'll work. Completely understandable. Yeah, I just wanted to make it, you know, just more coherent and not just like having 2 versions of the PS3 and only 1 version of each other one, you know. I think maybe that's probably the best way to go. So let's just stick with that. So without further ado, let's listen to all the PlayStation sound effects. So we've got PlayStation 1. Isn't that lovely? Wasn't that just lovely? Now, here's the PlayStation 2 sound effect. Get ready. So that's the PlayStation 2. I'm probably just going to keep that beginning part. Right, so let's just get rid of that little bit at the end. Because that's the most iconic bit. So here is the PlayStation 3. So there's two versions of the PlayStation 3, so I might put it down to a vote. So this is the one which was the first version. Nope, that's not it. That's PlayStation 3. Sorry, that's PlayStation 2. Hang on. Have I? Maybe I've gone and... Hang on, be right back. Well, you wouldn't believe what I've done. I don't have both PS3 sounds. I've just got one PS3 sound, so that settles it. Let's just have one PS3 sound. The only one that I've got. So I must have mislabeled some of the sounds. Oh well. Here's PS3. And then there's this little bit here. That's when the PlayStation 3 logo pops up. So there's that one. I think that one was version 1. So let's just use that. You know? Unless people think, oh, you know what? The other one's better. You know? But I don't know. Let's listen to PS4. Oh, did it cut off the beginning? Yeah, it cut off the beginning a little bit. Oops. It's the thing with Ableton Live. Sometimes when you drop sounds in, it kind of chops it up because it's estimating the best part of the sound wave, but I want the whole thing. Now, the PlayStation 4 goes on for ages because this one has the menu music as well. We might not use the whole thing. We might just stick with the first one because I want to be able to have some flexibility, but we might sample it later. I might keep it for later on. So here's the one that I like. So I've got a PlayStation 1, and as you can see in the background, there is a PlayStation that's just being blocked by my keyboard. If I push my keyboard, just there it is. There's my PlayStation. Oh, there's my PlayStation 1. Now I never had a PlayStation 2. But I did have friends who had PlayStation 2s, so I always went over to my friend's house. And I remember growing up, you know, I wasn't particularly a wealthy kid. So when I got the PlayStation 2 came out, and then my parents were like, no, you can't have the PlayStation 2 because we literally just bought you a PlayStation 1. I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. That's fair. And then I went and got an Xbox. Like the original Xbox, not the Xbox 360, not Xbox One, not Series X or whatever the new ones are called. And then I went and got I got an Xbox, and then the PlayStation 3 came out, and I was like, oh, and then the Xbox 360 came out as well. So I was always slightly behind the curve of consoles. And eventually I got a PS4, but now that the PS5 has come out, I can't even get my hands on a PS5. It's so hard to buy. Has anyone tried to buy a PS5? It's so hard. But anyway, this is the PlayStation 5 startup from what I could find on the internet. Oops. I almost played all the sound effects at the same time. No, this is the PlayStation 5. And then it fades into this ethereal, ambient sound. It's pretty cool. And then, this one, I never owned a PSP either, but apparently this is PSP. And then we've also got this. Does anyone in the chat have a PSP? Because I don't know if that is part of it. So that's that. And then there's like another logo that pops up. Now, I think that's right. From what I could tell on the internet, there was no startup sound for the PS Vita. Because I was trying to find it and then there were loads of fake ones. But I'm just gonna assume that there is none. Very much like the Virtual Boy on the Nintendo remix I did, there isn't a startup sound for the Virtual Boy. But I did some workarounds. So like, there's a lot of comments saying like, "Oh, this isn't the right one from this one. This is not the right one for that one." But like, for the case of like trying to do it so that we have a sound that represents each one, I took the startup for like the Japanese Famicom version for Super Nintendo, or I took the startup sound for the SNES on when Super Mario boots up. You know, I did some workarounds, but I think all these ones are accurate from what I've done research on. Let's see what people are saying. The first is PSP. The second is when a game starts, as far as I remember. Okay, cool. I don't have one, but I did play a PSP once. Okay, cool. Well, anyway. Oh, did Mr. Black have a PS2? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Anyway, so let's go ahead and let's start making a beat, really. I would love to try and find out what key all of these are in. So let's just go ahead and start. Let's just get a grand piano in here, just for the sake of trying to get the key. Grand piano. Here we go. In theory, my keyboard should be working. Very good, very good. So, let's try and figure out what the key is on the PS1. Oh, I literally just hit the key and I'm not pitch perfect. That sounds like a G to me. And then, so it's C, G. So I'm gonna open this up. That was crazy. I can't believe I got that. That's G. So let's say that's G and C. Cool. Let's try and figure out what the PS2 one is. It's a little sharp. I might have to, I think it's in D, but I might need to pitch shift it a little bit. Yeah, it's D, but it was slightly sharp. So, what about this bit? I don't know what sound effects that is, but we might use it, but I'm gonna pop it to the end for now. So that was D. Okay, and then let's see what the PS3 is. That's A. So let's label that as A. Okay, next one. What's the PS4? E. So that's like, it goes E, A, G, A, E, E, J, E, A, and G. E, A, and G, E, A, and G. Okay. E, A, G. And then PS5. Oh, let's get the... Oh, we're in a flat here. B flat. B flat C D. B flat C and D. Okay. B. How do I do a flat? I'm just gonna do that. B flat C. So C and D. And then PSP, last but not least. That's like a C, I want to say C sus or C7 or something like that. I'm not very good with my chords. Let's just say C. Let's just say that's a C. And what's that? That's a D. So C and D. Okay, cool. We've got all our keys. I think we can try and make something work out of that. They're all in completely different keys. One would think maybe PlayStation would be coherent with their sound effects, but hey, it's years and years apart in their console, so I'm not gonna throw a hissy fit. Let's see what people are saying. People are saying the second is when a game starts. Okay, we've already got that. I don't have one, but I did play PSP once. I already read that one. I have a PSP somewhere that I can check to make sure. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm just gonna take Glitch5512's word for it. PSP and PS Vita are the only systems I'm missing in my collection, but PSP broke when a can of cola exploded in my backpack. Oh, that's really sad. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Hello, Sammy. Thanks for joining. Thanks for stopping by. We're remixing all the PlayStation sound effects today. Gustavo Henrique. The PS3 one sounds like Uncharted 3 soundtrack. Oh, really? Does it? I forgot that PSP has hacked firmware and the startup sound got replaced. Oh, really? Oh, that's sad. I misheard you say C sus. Did I say C sus? No, what I meant was C7. But then again, I'm not that well versed with my chords. I do a lot of stuff by ear. That's how I make music, and I should probably scrub up on all that kind of stuff. But for the sake of this, let's just go ahead and make the music. Okay. So I'm just gonna listen to the sound effects one more time and see what I can come up with. in true fashion, I think I might arrange them so that they start one after the other. So I'm just going to get rid of the tail end of all these things here. And just going to move them over a little bit. Move them all the way down here. We don't need that for now. And we're going to arrange them. See, I don't really know what tempo or even what kind of genre I want to do this in. Because the last one was kind of like 4/4 house beat, you know? I'm a proud Nintendo kid. See, I'm a proud Sega kid, but unfortunately there's not a lot of Sega consoles out there. I could potentially do an Xbox startup thing, but I only ever had one Xbox, and that was the original Xbox. Okay, let's go ahead and arrange these now. So let's go PlayStation 1 first, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, 4, 5, and the PSP. It's a shame that PS Vita doesn't have a sound effect. Okay. So we're just going to try to figure things out. Okay. How's all the levels in the audio, guys? I've got a new setup with the microphone and the way that I've routed the cables for my Mac. Yeah, let me know if it's all sounding all right. So maybe, seeing as we've got C here, and we've actually got a few C's in here, there's a little thing that you can do, and there's a it's called a music wheel, or a harmony wheel. I forget what it's called. A key wheel, I think. Yeah, the key wheel. So if you look at the key wheel, it will tell you what keys complement each other. So let's just go ahead and have a look and see what keys can complement each other. So we've got the C and the G. So this is like, oh, where's my keyboard gone? So it's like, I think that's C major, you know? Circle of fifths. Is that what it's called? It's called the Camelot system here. Right. So if we have a let's just say C. Let's just say C major. Where can we put D? So D is that, let's just figure out if it's D major or minor. That's definitely D minor, right? I hope I don't get any problems here. D minor will go, it's either like left or right or the opposite. So that means if we're in D, maybe we might have to pitch shift it down to like C. So that's two semitones. Let's see if that works though. Cool. So let's just leave that there for now. And then this one was A. So we've got A. It might work with... No, it won't. Oh no, wait. I think A does work with... Wait, no. It depends if it's A major or minor. Let's have a look. It's not major or minor, it's literally just one note. It's just one note. So that kind of goes pretty well with anything. Let's see if it goes with that though. Because I ideally want everything to be in the same key. So that's A. It could either be A minor or just A major. Where's the A major at? Here we go. A major. It does go with C minor, kind of. So if we pitch everything down by 2, and that way it does all go together. Let's try the PS4. So we've got that works perfectly fine. That works absolutely fine. And that was E. So that was like E. And E on this wheel is where's E on this wheel? Here. And it's supposed to go with, what was it? Was it C and G? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have to completely take this Camelot system as gospel, you know, but it's a really good way of trying to figure out what keys work with what, especially for DJing. Like, if you've got 2 songs that you want to try and mix from one to the other, and they're not quite in the same key, using the Camelot wheel is really good to actually decipher what songs go with each one. I haven't done a DJ set in a long, long time, but I would love to do some online DJ sets at some point. Let me know if anyone would ever be interested in that. Okay, so that's PS5. Let's see how that works with the thing, with the PS1. Because PS1 is the OG of all the PlayStations. God, that is a flat, isn't it? So we want it to go 2 semitones up? Perfect. How cool is that? So we're going to be doing a C major song. And this looks like it says C and D, so this probably will work. Sick. And then this one, does this work? I think that works as it is. I might use that as just like a very short kind of sound effect, so we don't need to go too crazy on that one. But yeah, everything seems to be in the right key now. Let's just keep it with the original key of the PS4. Sorry, PS1. I do that a lot. I always seem to say the wrong word because my brain is slower than my mouth. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just listen to all the sound effects one more time. Bear with me, guys. I'm just going to listen to it one more time so I can kind of picture what kind of genre I want this in. Because I'm teetering whether or not I want to do electro house or future bass or drum and bass. I definitely don't want to do, you know, I definitely don't want to do trap or anything like that or hip hop. I want to stick to what I know. All right, let's just listen to it. Okay. Because they're all very, very kind of like atmospheric sounds, aren't they? It's like soundscapes almost. Hmm. I might try doing like a future bass type thing. You know, I've already done the electro house type one for Nintendo, but maybe I can do a, I don't know. Although synthwave would work quite well, couldn't it? Okay, maybe we can do a synthwave track. Let's go ahead and try and do some beats. I think this is going to be future bass. Yeah, I'm teetering on that. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll have a feel around and see what works. But you know what? I want to try future bass actually. Let's try future bass. And if it doesn't work, then I might move to synthwave. Right, I want to get some drums, so let's go ahead and do that. Samples, here we go. Let's get some future bass drums in. Which one do I want? Quite a lot here. My favourite pack is this one, Future Bass, Acid Future Bass Volume 1 from Prime Loops. Let's go ahead and grab a kick. I like number 8. So let's just go ahead and try doing a... I'm going to move everything over to the side. Let's just try and make a future bass drum loop. I'm going to start off with the kick and just sequence that in. I'm just going to do this as a generic thing, and I'm going to move the snare, sorry, the kick drums to where they should be later. Try and find a snare now. Let's have a look at some other packs for the snares. I like that one. Let's use that one. So we want to get ourselves a sampler. Drag that in. Now let's try and get snares in. Oh, that sounds weird. Let's try that again. There we go. Usually, typically, future bass is around 140, 150. Let's try 150. That might be a bit too fast, but no. Okay. So let's sequence the kicks now. Cool. So remember to label all your things. So that's a kick and there's a snare. Let's go ahead and get a hi-hat in there now. What have we got? I think I like closed hat 9. Alright, so here's something that I like to do with my hi-hats, because it's so... You listen to the hi-hat by itself. It's very much just velocity. It's just at 107 actually, but it's 127. So let's just drag the velocity down a little bit, just to give it a little bit of dynamic. Because you don't want to have hi-hats sounding like they don't have much life, because otherwise it's just... Depends on what kind of genre you're trying to do, but for the sake of this, like with house music, if your hi-hat is just at a constant velocity, like a same volume all the time, it does work, but with this I kind of want to give it a little bit more life. Right. So we've got that. I might play around with that a little bit later, but for now, let's just keep it as that. And then, what we're going to do is start EQing some stuff. So you can hear that there's literally nothing going on in this region, so let's just cut all that. I quite like my hi-hats to be quite tinny sounding. I don't like too much low end on my hi-hats. Sounds good. We'll play around with reverb and stuff a little bit later, but let's just say that's closed hi-hat. Okay. I won't do an open hi-hat yet, but I might not even do an open hi-hat. Let's play around the volume a little bit, because the hi-hat's way too loud. Let's EQ and compress the kick and snare. I tend to roll off the low end and high end, because there's no point having frequencies that high and low, because you won't be able to hear them anyway. Lower the attack a little bit. Zoom in a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm just going to lower the attack so that it's a bit punchy. So the lower the attack, the more punchy your kick can be. If you want it to kind of like peak and then tail off, I raise the release a little bit. So if you have a look at this mode here, and then if I bring down the threshold, like so, I'll turn the makeup off because we don't need that. I like to bring it all the way up to where, just before it starts peaking. Okay, so look at that. Every time the kick is hitting, it's like letting the signal come in really quick, and then suddenly dropping down. So that's where you're getting that really punchy kick. I'm gonna also whack on a saturator to give it a little bit more warmth to it. I'm gonna put that actually before. Okay, one thing you want to avoid as well is peaking on here. So you see that is way in the red right now, and that's going to affect your overall preview of the mix. So I'm just going to select everything. Just bring that down to about -5 for now. So yeah, that's sitting comfortably below the 0, because otherwise, like, if it's like that, you're going to start hearing it distorted. It's going to be very distorted. You don't want that. So let's just go ahead and... Because later on we're going to whack on like a master on it, so we can bring all that level back up. The worst thing you want to do is having everything peaking, and that's not going to be good for your mix. Because then, like, you're mixing everything and it's all distorted. You can't tell what it's going to be sounding like. I think I want another kick there. Cool. Now let's see if that works with the PlayStation 1 sound effect. Let's try this. Let's have the PlayStation 1 sound effect play at the beginning. So I'm gonna have it so that it warps to the beat. So let's grab that first one there. Okay. There's this really cool sound towards the end of the PlayStation 1 startup. Like that thing there. I want to keep that and put that a little bit later on, and I can bring that in later on into the track. So if anyone has any questions with the music production, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep going, and you guys can, enjoy the production. Then let's see what this sounds like. If we put in a... I've got this great... Oh, my ears are ringing. That's weird. I've got this great pack called Designer Sound Effects, and I got this from a video editing website called Video Copilot, and they do visual effects and stuff, but they also released a great sound pack with a bunch of like whooshes and impacts and ambient sounds and stuff like that. It's made for movie trailers essentially, but I love using it in music. So listen to this stuff. I'm going to grab that, put that there. It's a lot of low end, so what I'm going to do is get rid of that. And let's get rid of that low end. And what it also needs is a little bit of reverb. Cool. What I'm going to try and do... Oh yeah, what I need to do is sidechain everything. I'm going to group that all together. And then call this one play... Oh, let's call it synths, because I always like to have that as synths. And let's just group this one as PlayStation... Oh no, drums. Okay. Let's also group all these as PlayStation sound effects. So the thing I like about Ableton is that you can group within group. I need to get Ableton 11 when that comes out, or if it's already out, I'm not sure. Ableton... No, PlayStation. Whoa, what's going on? PlayStation sounds. Cool. And then I want to sidechain. So, what is the thing called? Compressor. You want to sidechain 2 because we've got 1 from the kick, 1 from the snare. So the sidechain basically just, I explain this every week, but I might as well explain it for anyone who doesn't come into the streams very often, but sidechaining is getting the kick and the snare to cut out all the other sounds every time the kick and snare hits. So every time you hear it go like this, and then every time you hear this, it's going to cut out the sound very slightly from all these sound effects, just because we don't want any frequencies clashing. So for the sake of it, let's just go ahead and do like -20. I don't think I've EQ'd and no, I haven't done any EQ and compression on the snare yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Cool. I think I need to wear my glove. Where's my glove gone? Here we go. I've got a I've got this animator's glove that I wear because my hand, you can see already, the side of my hand's getting a bit red because I wasn't wearing a glove. It's because I use a vertical mouse and it's more ergonomically designed to be better for your hand when you're moving. I'm just going to go ahead and put that on. Now, it reduces the friction on my mouse mat. Just going to put this guy a little way. Bring in some water. Make sure everyone keeps hydrated, guys. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, we need to EQ and snare, compress this thing. Cool. So let's see what this sounds like, because I haven't actually played it out yet, but it might sound good, it might sound bad. That sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do a little bit of experimenting, so let's do this. And then let's bring in the PS2 sound. Alright, let's shorten that a little bit. And then let's bring the PS3 sound in. Maybe we can blend that in. You see how there's a very slow transient where it goes like quiet, loud. We might be able to shift it over here, see how that sounds. I have a feeling this is going to be quite a good track. I might have a second one for the PlayStation 3, so I can overlay this sound effect with it. Okay, so what I want to do is kind of like have, you could isolate those little bells and make a melody. I definitely could. Thank you very much, Kasumi Alumi, for thanks for dropping by as well. Okay, so the PS4 comes next. I could really get melodic with this, you know? I really do think I can get really melodic with this. And not just have, like, sound effects, sound effects, sound effects, you know? And that's what I loved about doing the Nintendo remix, is because I was able to, like, all their startup sounds were really melodic. I could make music out of it. And it's not just a remix of sound effects, you know? So let's get this. So this bit, I might even have to just get rid of this beat for now, because I think the side chaining is kind of throwing me off a little bit. We've got very specific notes being played. So I'm going to turn the metronome on, and we're going to see if we can warp it so that the notes hit the right beat on time. So it's like, so there's a note. Maybe I won't warp it, and maybe I will just actually chop it up. Because the sounds are so atmospheric, there's a lot of room to pick out these notes, and you won't be losing any sound because it's just one long stretch of notes. Gustavo Henrique says, what is your favorite type of music to create, Leslie? Well, that's a very good question. My favorite type is, well, obviously I love to do electronic music. But in terms of like the genre in electronic music, I really do like making electro house music. And I also love making future bass as well. I'd like to branch out and do a little bit more stuff, and that's why a few weeks ago I did a synthwave track, and I'm hoping to be able to make enough music on this channel so that I can release an album for people to be able to listen to, but also use in their own content as well. So if there's anyone out there who does live streaming, or if anyone out there who does YouTube videos, you guys can use my music and put it into your own videos to use, and it will be completely copyright free. So that's the idea here. But also, I've never really made an album before. I've only really made EPs. So it would be really cool to get loads and loads of music, put them all distributed so you guys can listen to it on Spotify, you can listen to it on Apple Music or Tidal, SoundCloud or whatever, and then you can also use it in your own content as well. But yeah, in answer to your question, Gustavo, I love making electro house, and I also like making future bass. I think those are my favorite ones. Anyway. Just trying to beat match here at the moment. And then last but not least, actually no, we've got two more. What am I saying last but not least for? We've got PS5 and PSP. So Let's listen to the PS5. Oh, that's been warped. I don't like that. So let's get the metronome back in. We can probably blend that into this part here. Mystery Skulls, but with PS2 noises. What's Mystery Skulls? Is that a game? Never played Mystery Skulls before. Thanks for stopping by, Totodile. Totodile, I think. Soda Monster asks, would you ever make some of that happy Japanese future bass? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't really thought that far ahead yet. Okay, so it's like dun 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 dun. Okay, the last thing we've got to do is beat match the PSP, which I don't think is going to take very long. It's a very short sound effect. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Okay. I think when did the PSP come out? I need to figure that out because I want to put them in order. Hold on. When did the PSP come out? Was it after the PS2 or before the PS3 or after the PS3? 2004. So when did the PS2 come out? 2000. Okay. Oh, it came out at the same time as the PlayStation. So, okay, PS2 is when it came out. So that means that has to go after the PS2 if we want to be doing things in order. Mystery Skulls is a band that makes funky electronic music, but they've been boosted in popularity by their animated shorts known as Mystery Skulls Animated, that feature a story of a group of ghosts hunting teens with a few twists. Oh, interesting. So why did you say Mystery Skulls but with PS2 noises? Interested to know. Genuinely interested to know what you mean by that. Okay, so it goes. Ooh, that was weird. Let's see if we can get that in there. And then maybe, how is this gonna work? It's like, I think this needs to go here. Hang on a sec. That's wrong. That's supposed to be there. Oh no, what have I done? That's supposed to be there. Tut tut tut, Leslie. You've gone and ruined the order. Alright, let's go back in and do it. Let's go back to the drawing board. So PSP is supposed to go after PS2. Then PS3 goes here. bring the beat back. Thought it would be a funky thing to try to make work. To do a Mystery Skulls but with PS2 sounds. Interesting. I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Thanks for the suggestion, Totodile. Then we've got the PS5. And then maybe like... Alright, let's listen to what we've got so far. So it's like... Wow. Well, that works, doesn't it? What song's currently being worked on? Hello, Yellfishman. So, we're trying to remix all the PlayStation startup sound effects. And so far, this is what we've got. And, you know, it's very long, very, very far off from being finished at the moment. But with any luck, we'll be able to get something done by the end of the day. See, I don't know if I want the... it's not trying to recreate a song. No, I'm not trying to recreate a song. I'm trying to get all the samples and make a new song out of the sound effects. That's the aim of the game today. Plush Kids, hello. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Now, I don't really know if I want to keep this second PSP sound. Because that's not really the startup sound effect, you know. That's actually just... See what happens if I get rid of that. It sounds better to me, because that PSP sound effect on the second part, that's not exactly the startup sound. That apparently is the sound that happens when you load it up. Let's just quickly have a look. Let's look on YouTube. Let's make sure we're doing this right. So PSP starts up. I mean, it does... That does happen, doesn't it? Let's have a look at another one. Oh, was that the shutdown sound effect? Let's see what this guy does. So we've got that. Yeah, that's correct. It is part of it. It is part of it. Okay, I guess we have to keep it in then. So I want that to lead into that. I quite like that actually. Let's try and make sure that comes in at the same time over here as well. Maybe I'll take that PSP sound, right? Bring it all the way down here and reverse that. Because that might be quite a good... Yeah, I like that. This is sounding really cool so far. Let's go ahead and copy and paste all this. And I can always modify it later on. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut out all the bass for this next section because I want to write my own bass line over it. Oh, this is sounding so sick. Thank you very much, Ben from Canada. Plush Kids. Hey, Leslie Way. I'm Plush Kids, and I make videos just like you. Oh, cool. What kind of videos do you make? Okay, so what we're going to do now, I've got an idea in my head where I want to cut out some of this stuff here. So just having the mid-range and the higher register. So let's just listen to this. Cool, so now all the bass is cut, but I'm only going to have that happen on this section here. So we're going to have the device turn on. So what I've done is I've created a new automation line, and that automation line is going to allow me to only flick that auto filter on at that moment. So I want to write a bass line to go over this. So let's create a new thing, but before that, I'm going to go have a quick toilet break because I've actually drank a lot of liquids. So I'm going to let this run for a bit. And you guys enjoy this. Right, I'm back. Sorry for that. I decided to make myself another cup of tea, which I probably will regret a little bit later, but yeah. What's everyone saying? Ben from Canada says, how's everyone doing? I'm sure everyone's doing fine and dandy on this Saturday afternoon, or morning, or evening, depending on which part of the world you're from. Pretty good so far. Thank you very much, Epic Golden Frost Freddy. Suggestion, remixing songs you'd commonly hear as wait time music. The ones where a company puts you on hold. Oh, right, yeah, elevator music. It does sound a little bit like elevator music at the moment, or hold music, but we're going to try and get away from that, don't worry. Okay, so what I wanted to do is make a bass line for this. Okay. Let's go ahead and get up Serum. Oh man, I need to get more tea as well. Yeah, everyone, go load up your cup of teas, because we're going to be here for a while. In a good way. But yeah, everyone's like free to dip in and out whenever they want. There's no pressure to be able to stay here to watch all this, because everything's going to be up as a VOD on my channel, so you can always go back and re-watch what I've done with the song. So here we go. What bass line do I want? Let's play around with some sounds. So it's like we're in the key of C. Quite like that sound. But let's try and figure out. Actually, you know what? Before I do the bass line, I'm just going to call this bass. I'm going to grab some keys, and I'm just going to keep this looping and try and like figure out some chords to go with it. I think we can come up with something pretty beautiful. Let's get a good synth sound here. Bear with 1 sec. Don't want to go too crazy yet. We want to build up to it. Keys. Right, let's just use this for now. I think I need to compress all this because I think it's a bit too... Let's get a glue compressor in here. And a glue compressor is different to a normal compressor because it grabs a bunch of sounds all together and just... it just makes it sound like it's all in a similar level. I'm stuck. I've got a new like blanket thing, and it's all stuck in my chair. Just give me 1 sec. Right. Here we go. I'm actually going to close the window. We got something there. Cool. I'm gonna have those. I think that's a really cool chord progression, actually. It works with the ethereal, atmospheric sounds. So let's. I quite like that bass line. So let's just go ahead and sequence that bass line. So we were at. It's like E, F, C. Addy, hello. What kind of tea did you get? Currently have mint. Oh, nice one. I've got just generic English breakfast tea, but this is decaf tea because I'm trying not to have as much caffeine. I already had a coffee this morning, so if I drink too much tea, I'm just going to be up all night. Let's see what that sounds like with this bass sound. I think it might be a bit too abrasive. That sounds really weird. Let's just use that as a sub bass for now. I don't think I like that bass sound anymore. We've got. That's the sub. I think I quite like the idea of having a piano in there, actually. Let's bring the piano back. Bring the grand piano back. Actually, I do have a better piano sound. Which one was it? Keyzone Classic, I believe. Because it's got a good upright piano sound. Just wait for it to load. This is my love-hate relationship with Macs. It sometimes takes a while to load things. Steinway, that's the one I like. Okay. So let's play in some chords. I don't do this very often. I usually sequence my chords in, but for the sake of doing this. Let's go and do the quantizing. And what quantizing does is just makes everything neat and in time. I think that sub does not need to be on right now. That's not in time. Once I get a better keyboard, because this one is not, this particular one that I've got right now, it is velocity sensitive, like it's touch sensitive, so that if I do quiet, I can do quiet keys and I can do loud keys. But however, it's not weighted, and I am really used to playing on an actual piano, but I don't have room for an actual piano here. But once I get my hands on a full-sized keyboard with weighted keys, then I don't think I'll be quantizing as much, because it doesn't really feel like a real piano, you know? So that's my problem with this keyboard, but it does work for what it needs to be used for. Maybe I might not use those low notes yet. Let's build up to that. I have a bit of a problem with this sound here. Is it a little bit too, like, is it like diminished or something like that? I don't think I'm going to use these, because I think that takes away from the sound effects. You know what I might do? Hey, I'm making a song too. Oh, cool. What song are you making? You know what? I might manipulate this a little bit. Might roll off a little bit of that filter there, because I think it might be... I don't want to be cut off completely. I'm going to warp this up and make it... That doesn't sound right. No, I'm just going to keep it the way it was. That key does, it kind of clashes with that. Yeah, that doesn't work there. That bit works there, but maybe I should have it so it's like... Thanks for the suggestion to the dial. One thing at a time. I'm working on the PlayStation one at the moment, but thanks for the suggestion of the THX intro. That is a banging sound effect, by the way. I think the sidechain is a bit too heavy. I think the PS2 sound doesn't need to be pitched down, because I think it was clashing too much with my chords. That's the most difficult sound effect of getting there right, because it seems to be... It almost sounds like it needs to just be a sound effect. Bring that. Cool. Right, so I don't want it to be too repetitive, so let's play it from the beginning and see what we can do to change it up a bit. I think it definitely needs a little bit more depth in the percussion department. So let's see if we can get some loops in there. Drum loops. These are... Oh, I want some top loops. I mean, that's cool, but I don't think that's going to work. Let's have a look at the 160 BPM ones. Let's see if that works, because that's quite atmospheric sounding. It's a little bit too random. I just want a little section from that. Hello, Dragon Stalker 49. Thanks for dropping by. Teddy Rock, thanks for coming in. What software do you use for making music? So I am using Ableton Live 10 at the moment. Ableton Live 10. But I do need to upgrade it to Ableton Live 11 because a new version is coming out. Or maybe it's already out. I'm not sure yet. I think I might just take that first bit there. Just play around with this a little bit. I don't think I want to I want to be able to mix it up a little bit now. I think if I'm just going to have it play like PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4 in that particular order, it's going to be a little bit restricting for me. So what I'm going to do is rearrange some things to make it work with the music. I'm not sure about this first key, because I like it repeating. So like going like this. So I think what I want to do is, I think it sounds really wide at the moment. I'm going to bring it down a little bit more central. Oh, it's amazing what you can do with the PS sounds. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Like when I heard it, I knew that I could have done something with it, and that's why I'm doing it. So might. So I might grab the PS4 here, maybe chop off the beginning of the PS1. I'm gonna have the PS2 just go there. I think we're cooking here. Now we're cooking. And then maybe. Plush Kids, when you're live streaming, there's actually a big delay from when I'm broadcasting out there for when I'm getting the chat. So that's probably why I can't really reply as quick. I don't know if there's anything I can do with that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to fix that problem. But, you know, I'll try my best to respond as much as I can. I think I might get rid of this auto filter thing and maybe just I might use like an EQ instead, because I think the auto filter is a little bit not great. Maybe it's internet issues. I don't think the internet is an issue. There's always a lag between what I'm sending out for you guys to watch and you sending back the chat. Especially when there's so many people around the world, it's not exactly that instantaneous. But no, I can show you my internet's probably fine. Okay, I need to make sure that this only turns on at this moment here. Actually, you know what? That's a good question. Let's look at my speed test. Let's see how fast the internet is right now. Let's have a look. I mean, my internet's fine. I think it's safe to say my internet's all right. It's not too bad. What's the upload speed though? Dang, I'm late. Hey, nobody ever in history. You've missed quite a bit for the past 2 hours, but what we're doing is we're remixing the PlayStation sound effects. It's very early stages still, but we're getting there. Yeah, the internet seems to be fine, so I don't think it's the issue. I think it is just there is always a bit of a lag. What's your favorite remix you've made so far? The favorite remix I've made so far is. I quite like the Doom remix I did, like ways back. That was quite good. But then I also quite like the Nintendo remix that I did recently. Yeah, I think those two are probably my favorite ones. Maybe bring that PS4 back. This is sounding pretty tasty so far. I wonder if I can make that into an instrument. Let's get a sampler up in here. See if we can track that in there. There's a lot of tones in the background, so it might be an issue. But I'll see if I can EQ it so I only have the bell sound. Let's try and get rid of that frequency. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe boost that one. There are some microtones in that. That could work. There's too many harmonies in the background because they're playing a chord. And if I start shifting that, it's going to sound really weird. I'm gonna... Oh, that sounds weird. That sounded cool, if I just repeated it. No, I liked it. And I really like that PS4. Be really cool is if we were able to use that PS3 string sound and make our own string arrangement. And then maybe pitch that up. Wow, that's cool. So many possibilities with the PS3. Let's fade those in. Maybe I'll move that little bell a little bit further on. Like over here. My favorite startup has to be the GameCube, though. Yeah, everyone loves the GameCube. This is sounding like a neat start to a future bass track, if anything. Yeah, that's the idea. That's what we're planning on doing. Forgot to put my glove back on. Hello, Bifty fan 12345. How's it going? Did I say 5? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fun. Let's play around with this string arrangement. I like this. I'll turn down the strings a little bit. I think the PS3 is a bit too loud. We're clipping again now. Let's bring everything down a little bit. Cool. Right, so we've got I think yeah, I want a little bit more percussion coming in. Let's explore some more top ends to put into the percussion. See what happens if we do this. Okay, so what we're going to do is now have a build up to the main part. PS3 is way too loud still. Cool. Let's copy and paste that and have that come in for the breakdown as well. And then we're gonna do a generic build up. And then I feel like there needs to be like a little fill or something like that. I wish I could have maybe... Oh, was there another sound that we didn't use? I threw something down here. Ah, perfect. We're going to grab this PS1 sound right before the drop. Then get rid of the low pass filter for that section. And I'm going to do a little bit of an auto filter thing here. Like this. We're going to automate a low pass filter. Sick. So what we want to do is also make sure that only turns on for that little section, then have it turn off right after that. Gotta go have fun. Right, thanks for stopping by, Dragonstalker49. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice weekend. And then let's just get snare. There's a sound going on down here. I don't want that. Cool. Let's cut this off as well. I don't need this. Bye! See you later! And then we're gonna have some fun. We also need to have a riser here. Let's go ahead and insert one of those. Let's go to our generic uplifters. You know what would be a great idea? Is to bring those long droney bits here. So we've got the PS4 that does all this. That's great stuff. But then also, I mean, the PS5 one goes on for way too long. But I think the PS4 one is pretty iconic, because a lot of people had a PS4. So while we have this breakdown here, I think I'm gonna bring that PS4 back in. So let's just duplicate that channel and only have this thing here. We have I don't know if this is going to work though, because there might be other tones going on in the background, but we'll see if it works. You can't really hear it, can you? Let's just move it back. We don't need it right now. But let's just listen back from the beginning again. Sorry about that. I was talking to you the whole time and I didn't realize my mic was off. Sorry, yeah, I did say, I did respond to your question, nobody ever in history before. Yeah, I do use a lot of the same sound effects for a lot of my songs, and it's kind of like a creative tool, so like risers and stuff I don't really mind. It's like saying you're playing the guitar, the same guitar in all your songs, you know? They're just creative tools that you use, and it depends on how you use it. So it's not about what you use, it's about how you use it. And Leslie, we can't hear you, but we can hear the music. Yeah, sorry about that. I had my mic muted by accident. Sorry, but thanks for pointing out. Thank you. Okay, so we've got all these sound effects, right? And that's kind of like the real melodic part, right? I'm thinking about maybe chopping it up and changing it up a little bit so that it kind of works for the main part. So let's get all the individual bits here and see if we can come up with something funky. Okay. I'm gonna play around with the drums a little bit. I think I want some 16th hi-hats. Maybe even some 32s. I think I just realised I haven't compressed this. Tada Dial says, what is the most obscure, unique sound you like to use in your tracks? I don't think I've got any unique or obscure sounds that I use. In terms of what I've used in the past before, the most obscure thing I've ever used is the sound of an otter. I don't think I like the ways. I don't think I like the way the things that the PlayStation sounds are playing at the moment, but I'll fix that in a bit. See, I want the melody to sound good, but I don't want it to just be a bunch of sounds, you know? Let's get a bass in here. See what we can come up with. Okay, we want to have serum. Sorry, my brain was just working away there. Alright, let's try and get a decent bass sound. I tend to use the same kind of bass. Gosh, that's loud, isn't it? Probably won't use that bass sound, but I'm just putting it in there for the sake of it. I really like the... You know what? I really do like the thing that I've already made. Okay, I might just use that. What's this? What did I put this here for? Oh, right, I don't need that. Okay. Try and get a... Oh, all these things are so not... I haven't been keeping up on my renaming. So let's just listen to the thing while I rename my channels. So, obviously that's not finished yet. I think I might need to play around with this bass sound. I already had that one. Just trying to shape this sound out to make it fit with the song. There is a weird tone going on here. Oh, it's this thing. Let's turn this off. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's compress it, and then also add a little bit more chorus to it. That's just going to be sitting in the back there. Then I'm also going to have... Oh, that doesn't go all the way to the end. Let's fix that. Let's bring in the sub as well. Alright, so let's bring in a kind of like a sawtooth thing. Let's call this one synth. It's very bright sounding, isn't it, that bass? I'm gonna take some of the high end off. Bit too much chorus. Let me turn it down a bit. Okay. Now we want to have like a bit of a synth that will go well with that bass. I found a really good one earlier on. What was it under? I think it was here. Super Saw? So let's try and play that in. Sounds awful right now, but I will make it work. I just wanted to get those notes in. Try and get rid of that thing. I'm going to try and find something that works with that chord. Maybe I'll grab the PS3 strings, just have that as a note that would work. Let's go back to the screen. So we've got, are these even in key? Yeah, it is. Dun, dun, Okay. I think I might change this sound. What type of future bass will the track be, Leslie Way? Will it be wobbly kind or big saw, super saw kind? I think a mix of both. Right now I've got a super saw, wobbly kind of sound. Cool. Just tidy up these notes a little bit. And now I'm going to try and match the bass line to go with that bass, that synth. So I want to try and fill up this gap. So it goes da 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 da, and then maybe I might take this guy out. PS2 maybe? Just like... So I'm going to use the strings to kind of be counteracting with the... well, to complement the synth. It's like... and then go up. There is another note there, isn't there? I'm going to try and get rid of that. So. Get rid of this PS1. Move over here. And then go down. I want to fill this gap with something as well. Let's see what we got. That's such a lovely chord. I didn't think PS3 was going to be carrying the chords, you know. We can grab a bit of the PS4. And then, what do we have? Oh, we've still got the PS5, haven't we? So, oh no, we don't have the PS1 in there, have we? This sounds amazing. Thank you so much, Gustavo. Appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. Maybe we can bring the PS1 back in. There's that cool sound effect there. I want that back. Oops. I don't want... oh no, we're fine. Awesome. I think we're getting there. That sound doesn't quite work there. Grab that. Oh, cool. Let's do this. Oh, I'm excited. This is fun. Maybe I like that. Maybe swap them around. Have it go like. Okay, let's move everything over because it's kind of a little bit in the way at the moment. It sounds amazing. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. So what I'm trying to do with my YouTube channel is like, I want to build up a portfolio, and obviously this song, I can't release it because it's got copyrighted sounds. Like, it's going to be really hard to be able to clear this with PlayStation. So I'm kind of like doing this as like more of a passion project. I really like doing these remixy things because everyone seems to really like it as well. So I'm going to be doing like every other week, maybe I'll do one song that is for my album and one song where I remix random stuff on the internet. How does that sound with everybody? I think that's a good idea. Okay, let's copy and paste this. And then have all this here. You reckon I should have, sorry, nobody ever in history, you reckon I should have this as a lower sound? Let's see what happens. I don't know, I quite like the high sound. Jamie Stanford, hello there, how's it going? Good friend of mine, Jamie Stanford, coming in here. I'm assuming that's the same Jamie Stanford that I know in my personal life. If it is, let me know if that's you. I'm going to keep both of them for now, Nobody Ever in History, because I want to be able to see how my ears adapt to it, because sometimes I would go back and forth between different sounds. But for now, I'm just going to keep them both in. Actually, no, you're probably right. I think I like the lower version. Although I haven't EQ'd it yet. Let's EQ that. I don't need the lower frequencies. Give it a little bit of stereo widening. It is, man, all good. Just thought I'd drop in and check out what you are up to. Okay, cool. So what we're doing is we are currently remixing all the PlayStation startup sound effects. Now I'm not sure, it sounded better in my head. I think it's just the Supersaw sounds itself. I think it's because I've got this sound, right? I've got the PS3 sound, which is the strings. And that's kind of blending in with this. So if you listen back to it, it sounds like there's a higher register. But honestly, it's actually growing on me. I quite like it in the lower octave now. Okay, there is some of this. I think I quite like this. I've got this one as well. It's a little bit off time. I'll have it. Let's go and do a little bit of fine tuning here. I want to get that over here. Yeah. So we want to also fill in this gap here. We've got nothing here at the moment. Maybe bring back the PS2 sound? There's room for one more little sound effect. There was a... Where was that reverse PSP sound effect? There. Maybe I'll unreverse it and reverse it. So let's grab that one and this one, and then reverse that. So now we've got one that goes like this. And we've got one that goes like this. Okay. And then go down and then backwards. Maybe I'll grab that there. That's cool. Right, so this is our main drop here. I think we could also do with a bit of a... Oh, I think I just... What did I just do? Oh, never mind. It still sounds the same. I think I want to have... a an extra snare or a clap. So instead of it just sounding like this, instead of just having the snare, I think I want something else there as well. So maybe a clap. Let's go into our one shots. That's a good one. Clap. Let's change this color. It's too much blue. Okay, what we got? What's it sound like? Cool, it just gives it a little bit more depth. What will happen if I take away this? No. Preferred it with it, actually. Cool, and then I think it would be a good idea to just duplicate that. And just have it play out one more time. What's all this stuff here? Let's delete that, we don't need it. And then there. Got all that, copy and paste. Okay. I think maybe we could do with a ride cymbal. So let's get ourselves a ride cymbal. Vengeance has some really good ride cymbals. I'll do. Let's use that one. And let's sequence in a nice little ride rhythm. Oh, that gives it a little bit more life, doesn't it? Cool. Now just duplicate that. See what happens if we get a clap in there. That's not the right clap, so let's put another one in. Because I like that clap for the drop, but I don't think I'd like that clap for the main, for the build-up. That's a good one for a build-up, I think. It's got a little bit more reverb. Oh, that's cutting off the reverb. Let's turn that down a bit. Okay, one thing that I've noticed is that some of these sounds are inconsistent. Like, some are louder than others. I think I'm going to try and... yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do some basic compression on everything. And make sure we bring everything to the same level. So, we've got this one. What's this? What's this audio here? It's nothing. Okay. Let's just go ahead and put it all on everyone. And I can always tweak it afterwards. But what I want to do is measure all the volumes. So what we're going to do is go in here and have a look at all the PlayStation sounds. So this is PlayStation. Is that PlayStation 2? No, I'm going to start with PlayStation 1. What am I doing? Let's go back. There's PlayStation 1. I hope everyone's enjoying this. I sometimes get quite lost in the production, so I don't talk as much, but I'm hoping that the production side is also just as entertaining as me speaking. Well, that sound was way too loud. Why are some sounds so much louder than others? That's at 5. I didn't like the way that that came in. I'm going to move that a little bit. What was that? Whoa! Falcon Girl 89. Thanks for stopping by. Pseudo Studios, will you give the download link? Yes, of course. This will be a free download once it's finished. I just need to turn it down on my headphones a little bit because it's blaring the volume. that sound there. Just trying to make sure everything's level at the moment. I wonder if that sub should be lower. No, it's fine the way it is. I also want a down lifter here, so let's go ahead and get one of those. There's one that I always use. Let's use that one. Okay, there's something a little bit off here. I think there's not enough low end. Let's compress that sub, please. Wow, really good. Thank you very much, Pseudo Studios. Appreciate that. I might change this bass sound actually, but I'm gonna double it up just so that I can keep that old one in case I want to go back to it. Let's explore some bass sounds. Maybe the bass sound has to be kind of like, maybe it needs to be breathing like the sawtooth. Don't mind me, I'm just talking producer stuff. I want... Oh, let's just go through all these. Wobbly bass? Way too low. Let's bring that up a bit. You can barely hear that bass though. It's okay. I think when that other bass sound. Oh, would you look at that? My mouse has run out of batteries. Hang on. Come back. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so this is the bass before. Now this is the new bass. Both of them at the same time? I might just sequence in. Maybe that's what is missing. Maybe it needs to be the same rhythm. Let's try the same thing with the sub as well. I actually quite liked it before. I think I might want a second clap. Maybe one that's got more of a decay. Maybe that one. I might play with a little bit of the chords, because I feel like it's a bit generic. Maybe I can add a few more notes in there. Just make sure everything is the same level. I think the PS4 isn't quite the same volume. Oh, I think I know what's missing. The piano. Can I bring that back in? Okay. Let's see what that sounds like. I think I want to get rid of the... I think I kind of want it to be on and off. So whenever the piano plays, I would like it to only play the sound and not have it reverb. So if I just mute this, so it goes like this. Okay. Sounds pretty damn good to me. Cool. I need to go have a quick toilet break and quickly refreshen up. Play this out for you guys to listen to. And hopefully we'll get this done. Like I think we're almost there. We've just doubled up some of the format and then change a little bit, and then I think within the next hour we'll probably have this song done. I'm quite proud of this one actually. So let's go ahead and just play it out while you guys wait for me to come back. So here we go. Hope you guys enjoyed listening to that for the past 5 minutes. So what we're going to do is, I think what I want actually is to have a different snare before the drop, so it's not as like heavy. So you listen to this. Like I think the snare works quite good over here, but then the snare to be the same throughout the whole thing. It's cool, but I think it would be nice to build up to that snare. So let's try and find a different snare for that beginning. Hello, Dragonstalker. Hello, Golden. Thanks for coming in. So let's get a different snare here. Which one do we have already? We have that one. So maybe this one? Something a little bit lighter. Okay, we do also need to have another side chain. This one is the kick. This is snare. Let's have another one called snare intro. Actually, no. Let's not call it snare intro. Let's call it snare light. So we want snare light. We'll color that red. Let's have that kind of swoosh, that delay swoosh, come back here. Here. Sorry, I forgot to change the scene again. Let's have that kick roll off into a little bit more of a high pass. And then turn that off. Right there. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just had a great idea. Be right back, guys. Let me try and find this thing. Like, talk amongst yourselves. I just had a brilliant idea. I need to find a sound effect. Yeah. Be right back. Hello there. I think I found the sound effect. Let's just see if this works. Oops. I just need to grab it in here. Where am I going to put it? Let's put it here. So this typing in the background. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mute my microphone. What's it called? I'm just going to go to PlayStation. So there's this voice that you always hear in all the adverts. And I know it's not a PlayStation startup sound, but I think it could be really, really cool to have it right here. Yeah. That's cool, isn't it? There we go. I think that's pretty cool. I like it. Bring down some of the... Take some of that off. Maybe compress it a little bit. Maybe a little bit of reverb. Tiniest bit of reverb. What's this sound? Oh, it's fine. It sounds fine. Might turn the... Oh, I need to compress the synth actually. Roll off some of that. I think I might, so the second part is quite repetitive. I might chop it up a little bit and like bring the PlayStation person back in. And let me just listen back to this. So right there, I think might delete some things here. So let's see what happens if I do this. It might be awful, but it might sound cool. Needs to be a bit sharper than that. Okay, I need to try and get rid of some of the reverb because I really want it to kind of like chop in and out. Right now there's too much stuff going on in the background. Maybe I'll add a little bit of bit crusher on there. So I want to get rid of some of... I might actually put this PlayStation up here. Might be a bit too loud now, but let's just turn it down a bit. So whenever that PlayStation comes in, I want everything to be really silent. So what I'm going to do is turn that speaker on and off and alternate. So that goes off and that goes on. Vice versa. Cool. Then maybe put a crash there as well. Or maybe we can even have it low. Let's see what it sounds like if it's like an octave lower. I quite liked it before actually, when it was just normal. Thought I was going to try something new, but let's just keep it normal. Okay, and now what we're going to do is get a breakdown. Okay. Let's change the strings up a little bit so that it sounds different this time. So let's solo the strings from the PS3 intro. Okay, so we've got PlayStation. I think that's okay. Maybe I can glitch it out a little bit. This thing. Let's see if we can glitch it out a little bit. Nope. Maybe move it like this. Do that. And then move this over here, so it's a bit different. And then maybe get rid of this snare. And just have it kind of come in with this buddy. Like so. Maybe have it like that. Let's try and stutter it up. Maybe I can stutter this as well. bring in another one of these whooshes, I think. Add a little bit more reverb on that. I think I might play around with the piano a little bit and maybe come up with some melodies to go with it as well. Just duplicate the piano sound and maybe just have a little bit of a finishing touch and have it kind of like fade out. And then I think we're done. How long did we spend on that? 4 hours. A good 4-hour production. Alright, let's get rid of this piano track and let's just record some random stuff. Cool. I think that was quite cool. Maybe I might move it up a little bit. That was out of time. Let's try that again. Don't like that note. Let's put some reverb on that. That is a perfect way to end it. Where's that delayed whoosh thing again? I want that back. Have that kind of fade out a little bit. Cool, I think we're done. I think we're finished, guys. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun with this one. And I want to try and do a video similar to the one that I did for the Nintendo remix, so that you can see all the consoles and stuff. But I don't know when I'm going to have time to do that. I'll figure it out. So this song's probably not going to come out straight away, but you guys can come back to the thing, the stream as a VOD to look back at it. But let's play it out now, just so we can have one little listening party together. How does that sound? All right, here we go. And this is, without further ado, the PlayStation Startups Remix. Let me know what you think. Well then, I hope you guys liked that. I really liked that one. I think that's probably one of my favourite ones to date. We've got all this stuff here, but I don't think we need it. It didn't really work with it, so let's just delete that. And we got ourselves, how long is the song? 3 minutes and 10 seconds. That's not bad. That's like a radio song. A radio edit, as they usually call it. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for joining. I really appreciate everyone who came in. Thank you for the new followers, and thank you for all the super chats and people sending in donations and stuff. Obviously, it's not, not mandatory at all, but thank you. What did we say? Thanks for streaming today. The remix is amazing, at least for me. Anyway, I want to thank you for keeping us distracted in this pandemic. See you guys next stream. Thank you so much. I think we're building ourselves a little small community here. Everyone likes to pop in every week and watch me make music. But yeah, this is going to be up as a VOD on my YouTube channel. You can go back and rewatch the whole production if you like. And we're going to play it one more time with the end credit scene, or whatever I like to call it. It's like the little end card. But yeah, I'm going to play it one more time for you guys, and then we're going to end the stream. But yeah, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.